Hey, good morning, guys. Merv, what can I say? Thank you so much for the 11 months. Holy smoke, dude. Thank you very, very much, dude. I really appreciate that. And thank you so much for the 11 for the 11 months support, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, buddy. Have a good day, mate. Don't work too hard. And yeah, thanks again, dude. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Arthur, good morning. Austin, good morning. I thought for a minute that Nightbot wasn't going to work for me. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. We were going to have a new bit of music this morning for the channel. But it bugs out. I don't know what it is. I load it onto OBS like I would any other music. And bugs out. Won't play. So I don't know. So it's a real shame. So if anybody wants to hear the new bit of music that we would have had, it's on today's short that's pinned to the top of the chat. So yeah. So I don't know. It won't play. It won't play. It's really weird. I've never had that before, so I don't know quite what is going on there. But unfortunately, no new music for the stream. Unfortunately, because it was a proper banger. I was listening to a show my wife last night, and she was like, "Woo, Bammers! That is a vibe." I was like, "I know, right?" Appreciate you all coming in this morning. Hope you're all well. Happy Wednesday, everybody. And happy December the 3rd. 22 days till Christmas. Not that no one is keeping count, of course. Right, we're getting in. We're on day 2. We had 8 kills yesterday. Absolutely. We were on the ball yesterday. We were on the ball, and I am convinced that there is something drastically wrong with with the Blaze. I don't think I can be convinced no other way. Good old CR, trusty old CR hasn't put a foot out of place the whole stream. I mean, yesterday it was really good. Good old CR. We are trying to get in here, but DayZ's no bueno. Come on, DayZ. Oh my god, we're in. Anybody got a fire? Alright. Town looks chill. The gates at the top are closed, which is always a... Let's back you out a bit, mate. Oh, hang on. Maybe sort me... Let me sort my... Oh, that is top. That's bomb. Right. Where's my coat? My coat should be beneath the... So yeah, so we should have had a new bit of music this morning for the stream, but yeah, it's I've tried everything. It's just not gonna play. It kind of plays once and then it proper bugs out. I don't know if it's the file or I don't know. So yeah, it is what it is. We'll just keep with what we got. But if anybody wants to listen to the music, if you go and click on the link on the pinned message, it's all in there. There was an absolute banger as well. It was all about BamBam. It was so hellish good. So I don't know. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna have to just stick with what we got and leave it, I think. Right, so what's today's plan? Not die. I think that's a given. I think we need to... I think we probably need to swap sides of this valley. And I think we might go down onto... Might go down a windy valley, you know. Go out that way. And you know, we met, we met Vix yesterday. Vix is a streamer. Which I did not know that. Yeah. I was really annoyed that I didn't ask her to come and join us. Proper annoyed. There's someone on my left. Just have a weird tree noises. Oh, there's someone on my left. So yeah, I was really annoyed that we didn't ask her to come and join us yesterday because I watched her stream back. She's really, really cool. Yeah, such a shame. I think my anxiety got the best of me and I was like, oh, I'm going on my own. Sorry. The last head's down there, but I think they're all going to be on me. I just don't know what I was hearing on me. The left-hand side. I don't know. There. That's someone. There's someone there. There's someone there. I'm convinced of it. Not unless it's that bush thing it does. I can't even silent swap. Oh no, I've lost me buff as well. I don't know if there is. I don't know. I'm kind of... I'm thrown... Oh no. Hey Marcus, how you doing, dudes? Good to see you, buddy. Happy Wednesday, mate. I don't know if there's someone on my left in the woods, you know. I don't know. Harry, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Happy Wednesday, dude. Happy hump day. I think we're just gonna have to run for it, you know. I just hope that it's that bush that makes that sound and it's not a player. I don't know. Cheers Marcus, appreciate that, dude. I mean, I don't think I heard someone run up to this shed. It's more of like a shuffle, but so I'm wondering if it's that bush that made that's doing it. I've got a feeling it is, you know. Yeah, it is that one. Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, it is. It's that one bush, it is. Oh, there's the crash shot there. That must have spawned in. God, I didn't even see that. Someone's been to that. Was that drop Zeds up there or no? We need, I need better clothes, because, I need a better coat, I do. What can you see from here? That's not bad, is it? I see drop Zeds there. Yeah, look. What have you picked up from that, mate? Oh, you're coming back as well, aren't you? Oh, no, you're not. What have you picked up from that? They're too far now for this little CR. This CR's just, it's only going to scratch them. How unlucky was that? There must have them. They've obviously come over the top. How unlucky was that? I think we're going to swap sides of the valleys and see if we can follow them or something. They look like they've gone up to Green Mountain, so hopefully they come back. But I know we're going to need another fire soon. I wonder if we get a little shed fire in here. I wonder. They shouldn't see us because it is misty. We should be keeping some spare rags, shouldn't we? Oh no, it's on a... I don't think it works when you just place it. Oh, it does. That doesn't always work. I'm gonna get burnt as well here. I love how the snow is melted around the fire. I like that. What's our gloves? They're all best insulation. We just need a better coat, we do. Oh wow! I didn't know it did that much. That is very cool. We need water too. I'm hoping we can find a cooking pot and a stove for the top of this. For the top of this gas. Hey Cronus, good morning, dude. Happy Wednesday, sir. Hope you're well, buddy. Just logged in. Just saw a fire. Just saw a player with the heli crash. They were a little bit too far away. So we're just getting a fire, warming up, and then Try and see if we can cut him off in Zeleno or something. Or die crying. Whichever. Happy Wednesday, mate. It's good to see you, dude. Yeah, I think we need that better coat, we do. Because everything else, we're okay on everything else. I've got nothing I can warm up, have I? I mean, I can put a gas canister in to warm us up. I don't think we're going to get no more than this, are we? Must be the coat that we're not getting. Must be. All right, let's get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get off. We should shut the door, shouldn't we, really? There is a well, but I don't fancy putting myself at risk there. That player must have dropped down off that side of the wood, you know, because typical, yeah, or they come from this direction. Yeah, they may have come from this direction, say. I'm wondering, is it worth us just hitting this little town on the top and then coming back round? Because they're alone. I couldn't see a friend in the woods or nothing. Yeah, they either came from this direction. No, they either come down here, shed for the fire and then on, or they came down from there and then. This is where all that fire broke out on Friday. G killed 2, IE killed 1. It was well good. A little bit confused with the old which barn you in, mate, but yeah, it was good. Because we're gonna need, I think we're probably gonna need, yeah, we're probably gonna need a little bit of food, I should think. Chinaris in the snow is beautiful, isn't it? Oh. Poop. Oh, poop. Alright, trying to see if we can outrun them. Or at least get into this beige at the bottom. You still coming? I think they've gone. I think we've done it. I think I've done it either that or they did sound like they were on me. I think we're good. Might run back on, and that's the only thing. Been around in there, it has. Praise the Lord. I mean, one round is better than none, isn't it? If we unload the rounds in this, then we should be able to make that bad one we've got. Another all okay. Pull you out of there a minute. I was looking through some clips last night of some more shorts that's going up. There is going to be some beauty soon. Oh, we pristine. He's still pristine, right? They're worn. Oh, it's okay. I don't mind that. Yeah, we got some really beauty soon. Today's is an absolute banger. I love today's. Just fucking blasting freshies with the R12. I'll be surprised if it doesn't get a little bit of hate, that one. Ooh, he's shooting freshies on the coast. Yeah, and it's what the freshies are for, isn't it? So yeah, I'm probably expecting to delete a couple of comments I am later. A kill is it is Cronus. It is a kill is a kill, sir. I mean, what else do they want from me? You know, I'm not blessed with being funny. I'm not blessed with good looks, I don't think. So, you know, I haven't got a lot left going for me, mate. So I gotta get, you know, I've got to get a hit somewhere, haven't I? This one locked in. Yeah, you sound a little bit spicy already, mate. Blessed with an R12. Exactly, Harry. Exactly, mate. Like, Jesus blessed us that day with the R12. I think I picked it up. So for anyone who's not seen the short, it's in Cherno, it is, just on the far side. And I was trying to think, where did I get the R12 from? I think I must have picked it up from the PD that we went to. I think we must have done. The clip doesn't show where I picked it up, see? But yeah, there's some absolute bangers coming, there is. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Yeah, some good shorts coming on the next couple of days. I'm slowly working through them. So I think I'm up to... So I was like 5 or 6 months behind, right? One being ill and various other things going on. So I think I've gotten 5 more from... I think I've got 5 more from October to upload. Or 5 more from August. No, from September to upload. And then I've just got October, November, December to go through then. And each one of those files has got... Each one of those folders has got, I don't know... 6, 8 shorts per one, perhaps. So we've still got a backlog, but it's not as it's not as large as what it was. I really want to see what that gun that dude had, because they had a camo wrap on the one gun, and then I think the other one, it looked like a Vicar, you know the Vepper, whatever you call it, the Vicar. It looked like one of those. I'm looking for rounds. Come on. And then we'll scooch over to I mean, we could drop down to Belota, but the last time we were at Belota, I got absolutely nailed, didn't I? Bugged out by DayZ because I couldn't wave. Because I had my gun out, right? Looking back, I don't blame him for shooting because I had my gun out, right? And then they were wiggling. And then before I couldn't get me my gun away to get my hand out. I was bugged. And my character was just like, yeah, just stood in the field. And the dude's like, okay, I'm going to shoot this one. And then by the time I waved, they're shooting. It's like, fuck me, DayZ. There used to be a well in this town. Many moons ago. Used to be just in front of this here. They had a purge, didn't they? Oh, 2018, 2019, I think it was. I know I was still on console. About them removing a lot of wells because I think there was probably a little bit too many. Used to get a car spawn there as well. What the? Oh, in the corner. What? I've got the hand bug? What the fuck? What is that one? My god, DayZ, what are you doing to me this morning? For some reason, I couldn't raise my hand here. Oh, you can't, look! Oh, wow. Yeah. Right, there's a couple of deers. There's a deer stand and a hunting stand up here to do. Get in that. Yeah, it's two. So, anybody just to catch up on yesterday, we had 8 kills yesterday. Yesterday was a lot of fun. I must say, I was quite buzzed coming off the stream. I was like, hell yeah, bummers. But you watch, we'll get 1 tap today. You watch. We're like, oh, player 1 tap. Okay, back to the coast. Go again. And that's the best thing with DayZ, right? You get to do it all over again. A cap, is that it? Right, we're gonna hit this little town up here. I'm wondering if we'll see those wolves, because they're not arrived yet, have they? Must have been on someone else. That all we broke the spawn. So we're just coming up to Windy Valley, we are. We could have gone down to do the buildings at the bottom, but... That little tree stump there looked like it was a player stood above a body. Of course I was ready. Not. At the short range in my hand. We'll hit this. We'll hit the mustache below us. Is that a fire coming out of the chimney, or is that just the snow and the trees behind? I think it's the snow behind. I think my eyes are filling in the. Yeah, they've just spawned in on me. Did you see that one just pop in then? I'm hoping we can pick up some more rounds from there. That or we got. Oh, we chucked all the 308s, didn't we? I was going to say that or Tundra. I'd take a Tundra. Hey, Pishu, how you doing, mates? Good to see you, dude. Happy Wednesday, good sir. How are you today, mate? You all good? We are just being precautious, as we always are, without barreling straight into a town and... Oh, look, I'm dead. There's a pig here. I mean, that could have spawned on me. I think it's just 1,000 meters, I think. Yeah, is that who's chasing that pig now? Oh, the Zeds. Oh, okay, Zed, you do me a favour there. Or not. Oh, there you go. Do you want to work tomorrow? So kind of, oh, nice, dude. Nice. I'm glad to hear you feeling better. Do you know what you've had? But a bit of flu or something, or... Because I was rough about 4 weeks ago. Well, rough. I was in bed, mate, for a week. I was well rough. And I've still not recovered, because one of the symptoms I had, right, was that I had really, really sore hips. And a really, really sore knee. A right knee and the right side hip. The hip's okay now. But I've still got this really, really painful right knee. I reckon I had the flu or COVID. I reckon I did. I'm hoping... Oh, good. We could do with finding a couple of things here, couldn't we? Come on, mate. Did you cut me? Did as well. Yeah, yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better though, dude. The lift. Oh, that's the thing, right? So, when I was younger, I was always, you know, I was always sort of brought up that if you kind of, you know, if you feel okay but you're ill and you feel okay, go into work. That's what I was always told growing up. And then as I got older, you realize that by doing that, you're infecting your co-workers, right? And then you sort of get to like your late 20s and your 30s thinking, but if I go to work and I'm ill, because my mum always used to say, I'll go to work, you know, dad would always say, I'll go to work. And they get to like your late 20s and your early 30s thinking, hang on a minute. I'm taking this then to everybody. I'm one of those TWATSs then that take that to work. Do you know what I mean? Or I was. I'm not no more, but yeah. You gotta go one. Oh, it's good that work is telling you that. That's good, that is, because, yeah, because they don't want... You know, the last thing they want is for the whole workshop to be... You know, to be infected. It's the last thing that they want. Yeah. I was always told that if you're well enough, you gotta, you know, you gotta work. Same with school as well. School was the same, you know. And I think that was just the generation that I was brought up in, I think. Let's change out that knife for that one, because we haven't got a sharpening stone, have we? No. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna need to stop off at the well. Because we're thirsty. I do like all the streams and ponds are frozen. I love it. No, mate. We only had the 8 from yesterday. PSU. We have seen a player. They were over at the heli crash on the top there, but I wasn't in a position to shoot them, so we let them go. Boss is good. Keeping sick. Everyone else get called out. Yeah. Totally unaware that they got it. Yeah, it is, and yeah, because it's just how I was brought up. You know what I mean? Like, you know, if you're well enough, you got to, you know, you got to work or you go to school. Whereas, as you get older, you think, hang on a minute, but I'm just infecting everybody else. And yeah. We need that. We need the cooking top, we do. Cooking top. And a pot. Exactly, there's no point going into work. There just isn't. If you're ill, then you're ill and you stay at home. Because you just infect everybody else. Journey back, otherwise it'll be a week or more of screen. Yeah, I know what you mean, Austin. Yeah, very true, mate. There's that one bush in DayZ. I don't know what it is, right? That just makes it sound like that you're right next to someone. Yeah, it is PSU. It is, and it's so important that, you know, if you're ill, you stay at home, because you don't know if your co-workers are, you know, they may have a lower immune, or they may have another sickness or an illness, or that they're you know, that it's dealing with as well. Oh, fun fact, I don't know if you guys knew this, but that should be now... Oh, that... Wait, what? Oh, they must have changed it. You could fill up... On the mask, anyway, you can fill up your frozen bottle and then pour it out. I must have changed it. Yeah, we'll keep that. Because that was always the... It's how a lot of players survived. You know, if the stuff was thrown, you just fill it up and it'd thaw out. And then you just get another one and pour it out then. Oh my god, what is going on with my melon today? Exactly, mate. That's all you need. You only need someone in work to take that home. You know, for themselves, if they, you know, if they're autoimmune, or take it home for themselves, or take it home for a family member. That's all you need. So yeah, stay at home, peeps. If you're ill, stay at home. What's that? Cotton shirt. And I think COVID brought that home a lot more to people, because I think people were realizing that they were picking up COVID in work, they were then taking it home, and then they were like infecting their mothers and their fathers who were perhaps, you know, of a certain age, or they had a lower immune system, and I think COVID brought a lot of that. Make people realize, I think, that, yeah, perhaps it isn't a good idea to, you know, if you're ill, you should stay at home. Whereas I think a lot of us have kind of, I've always been told to get to work. I was as a child, you know, I'll get to work, you know. And I just think that that's the generation you grow up in, I think. No, we'll drop it, we'll bring her down here. I'm hoping that Zed had killed that pig. Yeah, here she is. It was here on the road, but they've probably gone up into the field. No, nothing. My EJ and a hat. Yeah, let's do the beige. Because I think what we'll have to do, we'll have to cut that pig up if we can find it. Another heli. Probably back the way we come. I'm gonna say someone's logged. Have a logged out here, or just cooked their meat here. I find that with this server as well, because there's so many people doing so many different missions and stuff, that you get a lot of players in areas perhaps where you wouldn't have seen them. You know, if you were playing day one or Spaggies or something. And I'm not going to wag that said. Let's go out here. Is there a fire in there? No, there's no fire in there, so that must be a while ago. Yeah, so I've noticed I'm seeing players where you perhaps wouldn't have seen so many, as they're Mass Effect. I don't think I have, mate. I've heard of the game. I think I can see the cover in my mind. But yeah, it's not a game. It's not a game I've not played, I don't think. It's quite an old game, Austin. Yeah, it's not a new one, is it? Or was it a re-released one from... Yeah, that... Okay, that's the dead that killed the pig, then. From up the road. Let's see, right, where have you killed this pig, then? Where have you killed this pig? I think we're gonna have to go... We're gonna have to go higher, I think. Let's see where it is. Yeah, we're gonna have to go higher and then come back down. Because, I can't see it. Where have they killed that pig? There's a chicken. How far up the hill do we reckon that pig is? Played the remastered. Decided to do final personal legacy. Nice, dude. I've heard of the game, but I don't think I played it. Not unless I did when it was. No, I don't think I have. No, I don't think I have. Nice one, dude. Yeah, it's nice to revisit the games again, isn't it? The ones that you've used to play, or... Where the hell's this pig? We're gonna warn that pig as well. Is that it there? No. Where is this pig? There. Okay. Right, it's on that fence line in front, because we're gonna have to take that, and we're gonna have to take it, and I think we'll take it back to the... How much room have we got here? Not a great deal, have we? Yeah, we're gonna have to take it back to... Take it back to the stilted grid. I think we might have to drop the canister, you know. I think we're gonna have to. Can you see there? Can you see that leaf there? So, even though they show no leaves, they've still got the leaves on. And I think G was having it on Friday where he kept hitting the leaves. Alright, it's halfway up. There was a shot then from Zeleno. Unless we get the fire on this side of town. I mean, it's risky because we're higher up, but... you know, if someone's across there, they've got, you know, they've got the whole town to travel across, haven't they? Whereas if we go down... I don't know, we'll have a think on it. Where are we? There. I mean, we could do it in the stilted red that we were in. That would be alright. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. I'm friendly. Like, no chance you're friendly, mate. You just shot us 8 times today. Holy smokeroonies. Let's drop the Mosin rounds. Yeah, let's yeah, we'll go to this stilted red that was down here, I think. I just hope we don't get seen. I did think about going up there, but yeah, I think this is probably the best option, I think. How? That's so impossible. Said no Z ever. Oh, got sucked into the door. Right. There is a bush. There's a couple here. Yeah, we've got to go. Gonna look for some bigger ones so I could get the sticks on, but we can put this on quickly, and then put this on quickly, and then get some more. For the candy case, all our food thirst place. Yeah, all our praise will be answered. It will be, mate. It will be. Just the chaos of DayZ Christmas tree and gent. Yeah. When is that? That's... Sorry, I'm shouting. Sorry, I get excited. When is that? Is that tomorrow? Is it like the 4th of December? Is it like the 11th of Jan, did I see? Can't remember. Oh yeah, we'll be creating some chaos of our own, Austin. Come Christmas, mate. Last year was particularly funny. Last year, wasn't it? We had a good crack with the presents last year. I think it's either the 4th of December until the 11th of January or something like that. It is. I'm pretty sure I saw the 4th. I need to clean my screen. What have I been? I've been spitting on my screen or something. It's awful, bammers. Karma's doing it on the 12th. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was before the 12th. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Cook, 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 cook. Let's have you. Yeah, I'm not sure. I did watch his video. And he talks about the dates in there, but I forget. I got the door open just in case I need a legger. I block those back ones as well. I'll get the buff quicker too. Sounds like a plan, bammers. What don't we need anymore? Apparently a lot of stuff here that I don't need. Oh, there you go. Oh, cheers, mate. I appreciate you going to check that. Thank you, mate. Oh, so there you go. Tomorrow then. Yeah. What day with tomorrow? Oh, it's Thursday tomorrow, isn't it? So, yeah, we might jump on a bit of that on Friday with G. We'll see who's got it. We'll see who's got the update, because not everybody runs the update. I don't think they will on this server. Yo, Austin! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, mate. Thank you, dude. Austin, are they going to read each one of these out?
78 just gifted 5 memberships.
Erin got one, Rachel got one, Cap got one, Saka got one, and Tommy Miniature Painting got one. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you very much, dudes. Thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted, mate. And they're going to read out every single one. I don't know why it's done it. It started doing it a few weeks ago. I might have to turn it off. Austin, thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you, buddy. Incredibly generous of you, sir. Thank you very, very much, dude.
Austin gifted a PayPal's gives 8,399 a membership.
Thank you, mate. Much love, dudes. Appreciate you, buddy. Picks them out random, no worries. Yeah, it does pick them out random, but my alerts, right, never used to announce each one. It just used to, when there's like more than one gifted, it just reads them out as one collective alert. But now it's like, now it does it like all in one go. So yeah, Austin, thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very, very much. Will you hit? I really need to win jackpot, so I donate 1k. Oh, cheers, PSU. Thank you, mate. Thank you, dude. Austin, thank you very, very much again, dude. I appreciate that. 5 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. You're an absolute legend, sir. Love you, mate. Yo, good morning, Joe. We're still on the 8 kill streak. We are. We are getting out to be though. We're gonna eat our meat and then we're leaving. There's lots of big shots in either down towards Balota or up this way. So yeah, Austin, appreciate it, mate. Thank you very, very much, buddy. You're an absolute legend, sir. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Yeah, so I don't know quite what's going on with my alerts. Ken tends to read them all out, whereas before, it just read them out as one collective, you know. And good morning, Joe. How are we, dudes? Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you, buddy. We have seen one player this morning up there on the heli crash, but yeah, we weren't in a position to take a shot. They were too far away. There were at least, I think the heli spawns from that mustache. I think it's 400 meters. I think it's about 300-ish to the road, or on that far side of the road. So yeah, I think we would have been too far out. Cheers, Nibot. I love when Nibot just comes in and just spams it all in one go. Okay, there's, you know, there's nothing like trying to space it all out. And it doesn't matter what I do. I can play with the timers. I can play with the, yeah. Was that it? A hat? We're gonna go on our tree line up the top here. But I think we're gonna be 400 meters out as well. So I'm not I'm not expecting the round to get there from the CR. So we'll just have to see how this goes. I mean all the meat, because if I die, I don't want no one else to have it. Fill your boots, bammers. Alright, that'll do. Thank you very much again, Austin. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very, very much. It's, yeah. Greatly appreciated, mate. It really is. You're an absolute legend, mate. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you, Austin. Thank you very much, sir. Hammy! How you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. That music, can I just say, is top notch, mate. It's great. I was showing my wife last night and she was like, oh my god, Bam, that is such a vibe. I was like, I know, right? But mate, I can't play it on OBS. I can't play it as a media source. It bugs out, and I don't know why. I don't know if I don't know, mate. I don't know. So unfortunately, I cannot play it on the stream because it bugs out. But mate, it fits so well with that short. Because I was editing that short last night, right? And I was thinking it was kind of it was just missing something, right? Because my mic didn't come out on the recording, right? So I'm kind of like, I wonder what would go with that. And I was thinking, hang on a minute. That one that you did talks about freshies and stuff. I thought that would be ideal. Yes, I know, mate. It's just an MP3. I don't know. But it bugs out, mate. I can't. So so when I put it up as a media source, right? It shows, you know, the you know, the little card that you did it, or that comes with the MP3. It shows that on my stream, and I've never ever had that before on an MP3 file. And then when I play it, it'll play once, and that's it. It won't play again. I've got all the same settings as what I usually have for all my, you know, my music files on OBS. So I don't know, mate. There's something. I don't know. No, I don't think it'll play wave, mate. I don't think it will. I don't know, mate. I don't know. So there's someone in town. What we ranged at 600. That's from before. That was. But mate, I was listening to it with the missus last night, and she would say, "Oh my god, that is a right banger. That is a tune." I was like, "Yeah, I know, right?" If anybody wants to know what me and Hammy are talking about, Hammy did a tune for me, an AI song for the stream, and it's in today's short, and it's an absolute banger. So I don't know quite what's going on with the file, mate. I don't know if it's because I don't know. I've never come across it before. So yeah, so it shows the card. You know the artwork that comes with the file. It shows that on my OBS screen, which I've never had before, and it bugs out, mate. And it bugs out in such a way, right, that if I revert back to the previous song that I'm using, it bugs out with that and it plays again, even though I've selected another another song. It plays instead of that song. So oh yeah, I'll have to play with it, mate. I'll have to play with it and just see if it, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to give it a play, mate. I don't know, Hammy. I don't know, because like I was saying, I've never had, do you know the artwork that comes with the songs? I've never ever had the artwork. So when I put it on my stream as a media file, so you just select the file and then it just plays, right? But I've never had it before, but it selects it, so it shows the artwork for that MP3 file on my screen. I've never ever had that before. You know, it just plays in the background because there's nothing for it to show on screen. It just plays in the background. Unless, no, I wasn't. Unless I was doing something wrong. We'll have a look at the restart. We'll have a look. I've just thought, was I doing something wrong? I don't think I was. So I selected it as... I'll have another go later. Unless I'm just... You know what? I've just been thinking as we've been chatting now, right? Unless, because I had two media sources up, I didn't delete the other. But then no, because I still swapped the songs. And it was still bugging out. So... Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm going to have to play with it a bit more, I think. Yeah, I don't know quite what's going on, but I'll have a think on it, mate. I'm wondering if it was something that I did. But I still can't get rid of the artwork that came with the MP3. Is there someone out on this one side? I feel like there's someone in those woods because we've got Zed spawn at the barn there. But yeah, we'll have a look. We'll have another look, Hammy. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know. Because I've even gone into the file to try and remove the artwork, but I can't do it. So that one's agged. I think we've missed someone here, haven't we? And I'm wondering, was our friend from the heli? So we've got Zeds here, which won't be on me. We've got Zeds here that won't be on me. We see someone's either coming up or going down because we've got Zeds over there now. But we haven't got Zeds up there. But we've got Zeds there. Maybe someone's coming down here. I don't think they're coming down this way. Because we've got none here. Someone's either gone up and out that way, the green mountain. Or they're coming down from Green Mountain. One there. Tempted to go and sit in our mustache. Because I think we really need to be within within 200 meters. Have we still got a silencer on this? We have, and then we've got one spare, haven't we? Got one spare unless it's damaged. No, it's still good. I don't know, the more we stay out here in the woods, the more that someone's going to come from behind. There's some really proper funny noises with this wind mod. I like it. Because that one makes the bush move as well. It's like... It's the heli. There's no Zeds at the barn. There, I see you. I knew there had to be someone either going out or down this way. Because of all the Zeds were still there. So we are 400 meters out from the military. And I don't really have a great deal of confidence in sending this 400 meters. Maybe now they might come out here. We're just the one we're dealing with. Like, I don't even think this would uncon at this distance. It wouldn't. I think the longest range hit we had on Survivor yesterday was 200 and, I think it was like 226 meters ish. I think it was 230 meters, and that was an uncon. And then we had to stick the, you know, another one in to finish them off. But I just don't think it's gonna do much at 400 meters. I could be wrong. It might uncon, but I doubt it. Where are you going? Yeah, so we'll have another look, Hammy. I literally had, I don't know, 20 minutes this morning to look at it. So we'll have another look, dude. I'll do some research tonight. But I wonder if it's an OBS issue, because I know Dixie plays, I think he's done his own AI song as well. And his plays all right. See that Zed's gone on the roof now, so. His plays okay, so I'm wondering if it's an OBS issue rather than a file, but I've never had the artwork show before on screen. Never. So I'm wondering if it's a mixture that I've done something wrong. Where are we? Right, okay, we got Zeds right. Okay, they're still in town then, because the Zeds have gone from the top of there now. We've got Zeds there. Is that a shot from in town? So they're obviously getting nearer. So we've got Zeds there now, you see. They scooted across this top side. So if we hadn't seen a glimpse, we would still be kind of, oh, I'm not sure if someone's here or not. Zed's still there, see? So they must be up here. Or in and around the middle of the square. They're going to come here, definitely. They have to. They may not have seen the heli. I don't know if that would... if you could see that from up there. Probably. They got... that one got themselves down now. I'm so exposed here. Come on, dude. Where did you go? There. There, just saw them pass the window there. They're on the back side of that. They might come out here. I think it's 400 meters to here. These barracks. Oh, was that him there? Or was that a Z? Another heli? Or a plane. Oh, it could be the plane crash. Yeah, it is. Oh, cheers, Hammy. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. We'll have a play with that. Thank you, mate. That is yeah. Thank you very much, dude. That's behind me. See if that works. Cheers, mate. I will do. Yeah, we'll try it when I come off. Well, it's going to be... oh, God, I'm walking. Going with me boy later. Yeah, we'll try it tomorrow. Or if I've got a little bit of time after stream, and try and see if I can do something with it then. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. I really do. Thanks very much for that. Because the thing is, we like to mix the, you know, we like to change our music, you know, every, at the minute, it's every sort of like 6 months we change it. So we can kind of have that on for 4, 5, 6 months. It'd be nice as a change just to keep, does someone go in there? No. Yeah, it'd be nice to, just to keep the things fresh a bit. Cheers, Hammy. I appreciate that, dude. Where did this player go? Have we still got the buff? No, it's light blue. There's another heli on my left. So much. There's a bit going on here. I think it must have been, yeah, there's a Z there. I think that must have been the Z I saw walking past the window. Are there any Zeds on the industrial? No. I would say they haven't. Mist is coming in as well now, isn't it? Can't see that back hill no more. Come on, dude. There's one. Right, is that someone different? Is that someone different? Or is that a teammate? Because they've come from a different direction. So are these two together? Or are they separate? I kind of feel that... Yeah, there, look. Red armbands as well. So we might have a few here. Red armbands and look like a military style bag. Are they in there? Probably in the window, aren't they? I mean, we could drop down to the tree in front of us a little bit more, but yeah, someone in there now. Yeah, look, they're in there. Yeah, they're here. All right, question is, have we got one or two? I'm ranged at 400 meters, and I just hope that the round gets there. Have they just legged it straight in? Yeah, they're in there. Yeah, look at them. Creep in. Oh, no red armband, actually. They're wearing a red hiking jacket. So they're probably going to come out that... There's a door here at the back, so they'll do those first. I think that this dude might be different to the other. Only saw him quickly. The one that we first saw, yeah, look, they're in there. Is this our friend from the heli? With the ghillie wrap gun on his back? Okay, they've run out the back up there. Yeah, just seeing them now. Yeah, they've... They've lost eyes a minute. They've got no eyes. Total loss. Didn't want to stay still though, did they? Where did you go? You'd almost think they saw me. Like, they may not even... Because they look like that they didn't want to stay still. They were trying to work out what kind of Zeds they had. Especially if there's a screamer down there as well. I can't see one with a hat on. Because you get the screamer and you've got... There. That's another. This is someone else. Okay. There's two? Right, okay. There's two. There's one there. And that one's now got a plate carrier on. Right, where's this other? And are we going to start a fight here with... We're going to start a fight here as well with the, this other one. I'm tempted to let this play out, you know. I really am. That's the one that's got the plate. I don't think their friend has. Hit once. He's hit once. He's hit once. Not this one. The one his friend. Okay, so we're spot on them with 400 meters. Good job we got the suppressed as well, because they haven't got a clue, have they? And there's someone else. So there's three in there at the minute. Oh, yeah. There. There's one there. There's one there. There is 1, 2. There's one at the, there. He's checking. There's three here. This is all gonna kick off. And someone just ran behind the HQ. I don't know who that was. It took a while for that shot to get there, you know. I knew it would. It's such a slow round. Well, the gun is. Oh, just a little too... Just a little too high. A little too low. There's our first friend. I'm going to try lying down. I'm just going to try and break that up a bit, the silhouette. Right, so we've still got one, right? We've still got one in the carriages there. And then we've still got two here. I'm hoping that they're not going to see me lying down. And plus I'll be a bit more of a difficult target to hit. So that must be a... We were just short. I just thought it just tapped the floor in front of them. Have they now run out and they've... No, they're there. Is that... That's our first dude. Why haven't they seen... How would... how have these two not seen that one? See, he's gone up there. There's one up there, right? They've obviously heard the shooting because they've just turned around. But how haven't these run into each other yet? Yeah, there he is. They're on that far side. Look, running right to left. Okay, I think that's at me. I just heard the little whistle. Or towards my direction. Just heard the little whistle. Oh, the shame we missed that. Well, we didn't miss it. We were only at 400 meters. I think that was probably like 450 or something. And it didn't help that they were lying down. So, yeah, it was about 450, I reckon. Hammy. Yeah, there's not a lot we could have done there because, like, if we'd gone to 500 meters, we would have been too far, and it would have gone out. It would have gone above their heads. So yeah, what was he? So when someone fires in a silent shot, it makes a little noise as it, you know, as it sort of goes above your head. And I'm pretty sure I just heard the little whistle then, as I was lying down. So the one that was shot, the one I was shooting at that was lying down, they've probably repositioned. Yeah, the sound of the bullet. Yeah. So they'd obviously repositioned, probably up on the hill or something to try and get a better shot. I think it was good job I was lying down there. So we're gonna flank around. We're gonna this. I really don't get right how two players like that don't see the other one, and then the one player doesn't see the two. I find that quite bizarre. You know, being so close together as well. Or is it better? Is this a better coat than what I got? No. So we'll yeah, we'll flank around, we will. Yeah, I wonder if it was a silent shot, and I think it was probably above us as well. But yeah, I just had the whistle as the bullet goes past your head. I'm pretty sure that's what that was, because you know, we were there what, half hours, something like that. Okay, let's get out the back here. We'll run this one a little wider because I don't know. They probably won't push that because that's what, you know, 500 meters, right? It's going to take them. It'll take him a couple of minutes to get across there. So they probably won't. Is it worth pushing this, having a look in this barn down the bottom here? Bye, Fox. I'm glad that first shot hit, though. It just goes to show, right, how slow the CR is. You know, the fire rate of these different guns. So, like, the fire rate or the fire speed... no, not the fire rate, but the speed at which the round gets to the target will be different if I'd fired that from a Mosin or a Tundra. They'll be different. Now, that round had to travel, what, 400 meters, right? And it took an absolute age to get there. I think if we weren't silenced, they could have heard the shot and run, right? Because yeah, they surely had 2 seconds, something like that. Flipped the wire and scooted back outside, just to not get killed. Yeah, Hammy, I've only ever done that once, so I've tripped a grenade on the tripwire, saying the same as you. And then, yeah, you've just got to run quick, haven't you? You've got to your brain has got to realize what's going on, and then you got to run. Yeah, I'm glad you got out of that, mate. I'm glad you got out of that, because yeah, that would be a hell of a way to go. That. I wish there was a setting in DayZ that would tell you, you know, on your stats, would tell you if you got a grenade, if you got a landmine kill or something like that. AFK yesterday, walls popping building. He was posted up top, laid down. Honestly, yeah, mate, it does. It does. It scares the living hell out of me as well, dude. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Yeah, I always forget to tie him up, mate. Always. Always forget to tie him up, mate. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, I don't ever look at the kill feed on Clash, right? But it would be nice if DayZ implemented a way that would tell you if you've got a landmine kill or a trap kill or something. You know what I mean? I think it'd be really cool that word screwdriver. There's not much here, is there? Wellies. I expected so much more than that. We could do with. I'm thinking of. I'm now starting to think I could probably do with a Mosin or a Tundra. I mean, as good as the CR's been, it just hasn't got. It just hasn't got that that firepower that I need. Shot him in the face with Mosin. It would have been, yeah, definitely, yeah, nice one, dude. Hell yeah. Fresh rye bread, smoked salmon. Oh, mate, can I come round to your house? Can I come round your house for tea? BSU. That sounds well nice, dude. That sounds well nice. We're talking about food again, aren't we? I was starving when I came on stream yesterday. And I didn't have me food straight away. I had to wait an hour and a half for the food because I have to go out on some errands. Come over. Cheers, mate. You warm up that hot tub as well. We'll jump in that too. Hell yeah, dude. Also got plain coca. Oh, nice, dude. Mate, that. I'm hungry already. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that we probably need to swap out the CR. It just hasn't got that oomph in it. So I think if that was a Tundra, I think that would have been uncon at least, and then we could have popped another one in him. There you go. Spicy. They finally got wolves as well. They finally found one another. And I've got to say, with the one shot, probably the two have found the one. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. I never thought of it like that as well. So, do you think you'll be in work? Do you think you'll be back in work this week, PSU, or are you gonna just have the week off, mate? love to know how they do that. Oh my god. Get off me! Now they ain't getting no nearer. Oh. These are gonna be on me. Being back in work tomorrow. Nice, dude. Nice one. Are those wolves on me? I don't know if they are, you know. Nice one, mate. Yeah, be back in work tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, or if you've got a sea chest, Joe, you can put all your stuff in that and then carry your sea chest and then log out with the sea chest. I don't know if you can find one of them. Yeah, it's another way of doing it. I don't think they're on me, those wolves, you know. Right, where are we going? We've got to go up and over, haven't we? Oh, there we go. All right, we'll hang back a minute. Lots of crates I've been finding. Yeah, the sea crates are a lot less common than they used to be. Which I think is a good thing, because especially if you're playing on official and they're duping their gear and stuff. Because it's a little bit bizarre to me as well why they never do these full wipes. So they did one the other month, didn't they? But I think every month or so there should be like a complete wipe, especially on official, because I think there's so much going on there. You know, there's so much going on with duping and cheating and stuff. I think it would just help to put everybody on a level playing field then. You know, because like if you're duping stuff, like, and you know you're gonna get your wipe gone, your gear gone in a couple of weeks or something, or in a month. I wonder if that would slow it down then in none, but I don't know. I don't think these walls are on us, you know. I don't want to go out there, not yet anyway, because if there are on someone else. I think that's what we could do. We could go up and around, actually. What is duping? So, mate, so. On official, there is ways to take your M4 or your AK or your Tundra, right? There's a way that players have found that if you log out and do something, I don't know how they do it, mate, but you log out and you do something and then you log back in, you'll have the item that you were carrying on the floor in front of you, as well as the item you're carrying. So if you've got a chest full of, whatever, DMRs or whatever, and you do the duping trick and log back in, you'll get a chest at your feet with all the gear in, and you'll still be carrying, yeah, there they are, they got the wolves, and you'll be carrying your chest as well. Yeah, mate, it's awful. It is absolutely awful. It's and they've never been able to fix it. So there used to be, I remember, and mate, it's been in the game. It's been in the game as long as I've played DayZ, and I've been playing DayZ since 2018. And it's been in the game since then, and they just can't fix it. Either they can't fix it or won't fix it. I don't know which one it is. Like, there used to be, I remember when I was on console, like, you know, if you put it, I'm sure, mate, if you put that, if you put into YouTube, Joe, there'll be a video out there showing people how to do it. But it used to, oh, mate, it was really weird. Like, you'd log out with the stuff in your hands, and then you'd open YouTube, and then log back in, and then, yeah, mate, it's, I don't know how they find these ways to do this stuff, but yeah, I don't know. So I don't know if they can't fix it or won't fix it. I don't know. So those shots. Right, I think we're gonna get out of here. I think we're gonna hit that little house down here. But yeah, there's yeah, it's not good, mate, and that's why you always find, you know, you'll always get a base, right? You'll always get a base on official, and they call them like a duper's base, and mate, it'll just be full. I remember being on console, and I think it was a couple of months before I moved to PC, and the hunting cabin above Mosquito Tents, the one that's on the edge of the map, in the middle of nowhere. I walked into the tavern, and I kid you not, mate, there was no base there. It was just, I kid you not, right? I went upstairs, and there was about 15 to 20 barrels. There was nothing in them. There was about 15 or 20 barrels upstairs. And I reckon I walked in on what was probably the start of a duper's base. And it was a couple of days before the wipes. And I think they were only doing a character wipe, not a full wipe. And I think that's what they were doing. They were duping the barrels. And then the next job was obviously dupe the loot. But mate, it was disgusting. It was absolutely disgusting. There was barrels everywhere in the top room. You know, the room with the little fireplace in. Yeah, it wasn't good. And they've never been able to fix it. Never. You know, they've always found a way around it. Because what they're doing, right? They're making money from what they're doing. So what they do as well, what they do as well is so they'll loot the gear that they've got via DMRs and stuff, and then they'll sell that character on Facebook or on eBay or wherever. They'll sell the character with all the guns. So what you do then, you'll buy, I think you can buy them like for like $5 or something like that it was. And they'll go onto a server that you're on, and they'll meet you. They'll, you know, you pay them via PayPal, and then when you got on, they'll drop all the gear for you. They'll drop all the gear for you, and you've got a full character. It's crazy, mate. Absolutely crazy. It's my argument has always been with DayZ, right? That I don't believe that if I've got a life, say, on one official server, and I leave that official server to join another official server, the other one that I've gone to, that should be a new life. So each server you go on will be a new life. And I think that would probably stop a large percentage of what's going on. And I don't know why they do it. It's just the same on community, right? Like, let's say you're playing on day one. Let's say day one had 5 channel servers. You could have a different life on each one of those 5 because of the way they've done it, you know. And I think that's what officials should do. And I think that would probably stop a lot of what's going on. My whiskers are twitching. I know we've got loads of players around us, but right, we can drop that one now. Save a little bit of. I don't know why you can't sharpen the tin opener with the. Yeah, we're gonna need some more food, I should think soon. Whiskers, my whiskers, as in cat whiskers or rat whiskers, dog whiskers. I just get that. Oh my god, dude! Just get that feeling that. Oh, of course. I've dropped my knife, haven't I? For the fuck off. I don't think we've got a sewing kit for these for our clothes, I don't think. No. Yeah, I don't know. I just call it whiskers are twitching, but it's a lot of it can just be DayZ instinct. I don't know. Yeah, I see. I don't. Yeah, I don't think we're far behind someone, you know. Oh, would you have some whiskey for us? Yeah. a little bit of a whiskey, sir. And I know we're off the beaten track a little, but I think you will get players up here because of how the map, because of all the missions and stuff. Now it's all laid out. I'm looking at that that shed up there, and I think we might get a fire. Now, where's the little stream? It isn't. They've not. Oh, we'll get here. The stream's not frozen. And I think I've probably now got wet boots, haven't I? Yeah, I need to repair my boots too. Yeah, it's gonna check for rounds, but it'll probably be a cap in there or something. Okay. Tundra. Next stop. And it'll be a shame seeing the CR go, you know, because it's not done much wrong, if anything. I mean, you know, we've been a couple. I know we were low on that last shot, but you know, even if we'd been at 500 meters, it still would have been high. So it was one of those. So we can't really blame the CR for that. I mean, I don't really wanna get a fire going. It has, Sam. It's done really well, mate. It hasn't put a. It's done nothing wrong. You know, I know we've. I know that last shot was a little low, but. Oh, restart. It's a restart. Right, we might have to be quick here as well. I am, just doing something quickly here. Got a feeling I might have to. Woo! Oh, that saxophone! Woo! What do we reckon? What a vibe this is, I cannot tell you. Bam, 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 shuts them down. Bam, 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 they hit the ground. So this is a song made by yours truly, HammyGlos. It's AI. I've got to credit him on the bottom. But woo! What a tune! What a tune. Right. Let me change scenes. Right. That seems to have fixed it, Hammy. It must have been the must have been the artwork that was kind of confusing it. Wait, we've had a raid? Wait, we've had a raid? Who was it? Was it you, Nick, with the raid? Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much for the raid, buddy. Sorry, I didn't. We were carrying out some vibing. We were, mate, with a new song for the tune, for the stream. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Welcome in, raiders. How are we? I'm sure you're all following Nick, as you are. Appreciate you, Nick. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Thank you very, very much, buddy. We were completely missed the raid there because we were in the wrong screen and we were We're chilling out, mate. How are you, Nick? What were you playing, dude? Playing a bit of DayZ, mate. Where's this door? Can we put that in the corner? I think we could just drop that, actually. Nick, thank you very much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, kind sir. Appreciate you, dude. 6 AM? Oh, mate. Is that what it is for you? 6 AM? Holy smoke, dude. Yeah, you need to, yeah, you need to go and rest, mate. Go get some rest. Appreciate you, Nick. Thank you so much for the, raid, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very, very much. Green Bean, yo, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Sorry I didn't see the raid to begin with. I was, we were chilling out to a new song for the stream. Appreciate it. All by HammyGlos. Cheers, Nick. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very, very much. If no one's, I'm sure you're all subbed to Nick already, but if you're not, go and give your head the wobble and go and subscribe to Nick. Subs are free. Sharing's caring. I thought we had... Oh, there. I was going to say, I thought we had a drink as well. Appreciate you, Nick. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Oh, let's repair my booties. Yeah, that is a vibe. So if anyone's just popped in there, right, and they're thinking, what song are we on about? This one. No, it hasn't worked. No, it's... Oh, it has worked. It's this one. It's a hell of a vibe. Done by HammyGlos. And it's about BamBam. It's a hell of a vibe. Just hope no one comes in this shed. Imagine going back in, you are dead. Okay, back on the coast. What a vibe. Bama shot them down. What a vibe that is, Hammy. Thank you very much, dude. That is definitely the vibe that I've been looking for quite a while. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it, Hammy. Appreciate you, mate. And Nick, thank you so much again for the raids. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, raiders. If you're new here, I'm BamBam. I stream DayZ 5-6 days a week. I'm from Wales in the UK, so if you like the vibe and you want to stick around and you want to hear and see more, then I really love if you could hit that subscribe button. Subs are free, sharing's caring. Subs cost you absolutely nothing, and they help the streamer grow so much. And it's not just about the growth, it's what that growth does to the streamer that makes them want to do more and more and more. So yeah, cheers, Amy. That is such a vibe. I kid you not though, mate, right? Me and the missus were listening to it in bed last night, and I must have played it about 4 or 5 times for her, and I was proper jiving out to it. And then I was doing that short, and I was like, because I've had a couple of issues with my mic not coming out on my recordings. It's fixed now, but it was broke a couple of months ago, and that was probably one of the last ones. I think I've got a couple more that haven't got my voice on it, and it was missing something, right? And then I was thinking, hang on a minute, that song that Hammy did me is about freshies. We've just blasted 3 freshies on the coast with the R12, and I was thinking, yeah, that could be it. That could be the song, and it was, mate. It fits perfectly, and I had to play with it a little, Hammy. So I cut off about a second of the song before before the song comes in. I shortened it by a second on the start, and then put like a half a second fade to it, which allowed me. I don't know if you noticed that when I shoot the second freshie, the song talks about freshies being easy prey. And then, as the chorus hits, this chorus says something about the freshies hitting the ground, and that's when the third one drops the ground. I don't know if you all know, you noticed that, but I was quite impressed with my the editing skills. Well done, Bammers. Billy! Happy Wednesday, sir. How are we? Hope you had a great Thanksgiving weekend. I hope Nick had a great Thanksgiving weekend as well. Whoops, sorry, I forgot about that. Sorry, Nick. Hope you all had a great Thanksgiving weekend. For the ones that celebrate it. Hope you had lots of food, lot of beer. Spent time with the family. It's good to see you, Billy. Happy Wednesday, sir. We are trying to stay alive, mate. There's loads of players around. We've seen 3 down in Zeleno. But I've come out here. Yo, thank you for the sub. Jody, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much. Welcome to the BAM fam, Jody. It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we've come out this way in an attempt to is that still frozen? In an attempt to find a tundra, because we need something that will that's got a little bit more of a kick to it, and it'll go the distance. I've got that as backup just in case. Looking like a right menace, aren't we? Appreciate the sub, Jody. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? That ski mask must have made a difference, you know, because it's the first time we've had the double buff. Are we gonna get a third one? I wonder. Yeah, it did, mate. I had to play with it a bit, Hammy, to get it to all fit in. But I literally only had to just take a second off it. And then add another... And then just add a fade to it. And it worked well. Worked really well. Right, that was shooting. Where's that? That must be on the edge of the map. Or down around the corner, maybe? I'm not sure. That's gotta be in the woods, because Mosquito tents is that way. Yeah, I really appreciate the music, Hammy. Very, very impressive, mate. And you've captured it, you know, that synthwave, like the first one you put up, you know, the soulful one. That was nice, and I kind of like the girl, and it had a really nice vibe to it. But when I was listening to it, I was thinking, I wonder what that would sound like if it had the synthwavy vibe to it. And synthwave is like very upbeat and saxophone and very 80s like. I mean, yeah, it was nailed. Absolutely nailed it, mate. Right, we're gonna lose that mag. It's damaged. We've got 3. We've got. Oh, we'll lose them as well. They're damaged. All right. Right, let's get out of here. Perhaps that shots is that mosquito. Yeah, I was turned. Yeah, I was a little bit off in the shed when I right. We'll go and loot these. We'll come back down, and then we'll hopefully by then we've got a tundra. That ag. Wait, no way, mate. I'm a ninja. There's no way you heard me. Bam, bam, bam. He shoots them down. Bam, bam, bam. They hit the ground. Don't want to get me little socks wet, do we? What's that? That's crab meat, isn't it? We could do with a sewing kit as well, just to repair these trousers. So for anybody who's just come in with a raid, this is day 2 of One Life. We had 8 kills yesterday, and then we're trying to get another 8 more. Fleece jumper's better than that one, isn't it? We're trying to get another 8 more, but I'm not quite sure it's going to happen. But yeah. I've got that song in my head now, Hammy. There is a well up here, so we could... Yeah, we really need to... fill up as well. And I know we're kind of out of the way a little bit. Yeah, that's mosquito. I know we're... Jesus. Alright. I know we're out the way a little bit, but... That's either mosquito or the summer camp. Mosquito tents the summer camp. Yeah, I know we're out the way a bit, but there's so many players on the server that... that... we will run into someone, but I'm hoping we can pick up a tundra from here, and then at least then we've got a, you know, we've got a solid gun then for range, because the CR, as good as the CR's been, it's fortunately, it's not cutting it over sort of 200 meters. Well, 226 was the longest range, the longest hit on a survivor yesterday, and I'm pretty sure that was in the town up from Morgalevka, because we were 200 meters out there, and that was 226. It said so, and that was an uncon at that range. Hoping this this mustache has got something for us. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Damn it. Been loads of blazes, but Is it frozen? No. Did I drop that other bottle? I did. No, nothing. Alright, is there going to be one in that cabin? There's a... I think it's a pair of cargoes in here. I did. Blue ones. Yeah, we'll go for those. Don't have to repair them then. Like those spare ones we've got, they kind of ruin the vibe a little, don't they? Is there a tundra in there? No. I mean, I've only got the unknown, just in case. What is that? Is that fleece jumper? That's a black one. I'll swap that out. Oh, we picked up those rounds, didn't we? 5. Okay. We struggled through those rounds, haven't we, the last couple of days? Between... You know, across the 2 days, we found loads of mows in rounds and loads of free away, but oh no, didn't want to get my feet wet. Hopefully we didn't get them wet. Well, we're just gonna do these. We'll loop these and down there, and then we'll hit that hillside up there. Then we'll have a look what's going on in Moschino. These are black pair of cargoes. Hope so. They are, aren't they? Oh, they are black as well. Oh no, they're blue. They look black from back there. What the hell, DayZ? They so look black, didn't they? There used to be a time, right? They used to run around with that backpack. I mean, I'd only been on DayZ a couple of weeks. And then he quickly learned to chuck them. Too big. So I'm thinking that those shots then that we heard, right? They must have been... So they were over that direction. So they must have been at the heli by the farm. Because we're looking more or less towards mosquito tents now, the way we're looking. Parker, is that better? Is that better than what I got? It is. Right, that will prevent me from getting... only thing is, will it go over? It does. It'll stop me from getting... because we were all good then. We've all got high insulation on everything then. Yeah, let's do away with those because we've got, I think we've probably got enough now to go with. We've got rags, haven't we? Let's just get a full one. Another full 6. I need to look at my fans as well this weekend. So that noise right that I'm listening to now, the one at the front, sounds like there's someone there, but I think it's the bush. Because I think it was that had us yesterday when we were in Electro. And what I don't like about that is that because you get used to the noises, that you then stop reacting to them, right? Because you think it's just the noise. When it turns out it's the player. But it was snowing in IRL then. Someone just... I don't know if it was a bird or something that went past the window or what, but something just caught the corner of my eye. Right, no tundra. I know we got a couple of deer stands down that track, but... I want to go and have a look at all the shooting is. The visibility's shocking now. We ain't gonna see much, are we? stay on this side. I think. I don't think there's no need being on that. On the other side. Is it worth? It might be worth, you know, hitting these little buildings at the bottom here. For that tundra. Now the visibility's low. I mean, we ain't gonna see much anyway, are we? There's a deer stand up here. There it is. There it is. Scope for the longhorn. Still got the buff, you know, we still got the double buff. Hey, Gibby, how you doing, mate? It's good to see you, dude. Happy Wednesday, sir. Oh, the buildings are just down here in front of us. There's a deer stand. Is it on this tree line or past it? The other one, isn't it, behind me? Yeah, we've got to have a look. Hope you're well, Gibby. It's good to see you, dude. Oh, it's a blaze. I'd rather not, you know. I'd rather not. That's how... That's how bad I think the blaze is at the minute. I'd prefer to stick with the CR than even think about going with the blaze. And it was interesting what Klassen was saying yesterday, that he was in Bean's stream and he asked Beans the same question and she said, yeah, she's noticing an issue with the accuracy. I mean, why have we not seen a blaze? I mean, Tundra, it's all been blazes. Then we might get a fire going in that shed. What's that? Oh, how? Look like a first aid kit from back there then. I've not even seen, I tell you what I've not seen, right? So we've been, so this is day 2, right? And I've not seen a the rail mounts for the Mosin. It does want me to stick with the blaze PSU, and I wish it wouldn't. I wish it wouldn't. Yeah, I did this just something off about the blaze at the minute. And yeah, it's just not worth, you know what I mean? It's not worth taking it and then in about an hour's time moaning because, you know, the accuracy's off, so it's not worth it. We should have gone in the steel one across there, because this is gonna glow up like a mother. It's gonna be well bright. Oh, we need sewing kit for our gloves as well. Let's remember to do that when we've got no sewing kit. To use a knife to do a bush in. How's my new short doing? How's that new short going? It's doing alright. Takes a bit. It's a bit slow. I tend to get. It'll kind of go a little bit. You know, if you look at the analytics, it'll grow a bit, and then it will stop, and then it will grow a bit more, then it will stop, and it tends to be like this three areas of growth on the short, and then after the third one, you know, if you're not getting a couple of thousand views on your short, then kind of just flatlines and stays there, and it doesn't matter what you do. You can change the title, adjust the hashtags, whatever. Nothing. It's almost as if, right, YouTube thinks, right, I'm done with that one, I've got to move on to the next, instead of just putting it out there. You know, it's because I often think, you know, if you're a DayZ player, you're looking for DayZ content, and what I always find is that it's always the same content that's getting pushed out time and time again. It's always the same ones on YouTube. You know, if you put in DayZ into the search, it's always the same ones, and they've got like a couple of million views. Well, imagine if I got a couple of million views on a short, how many new subscribers I'd get from that. And I don't think YouTube realize how that can make a streamer. You know, the difference that can do. It's like the raid with Nick now. You know, Nick brought in what, 500 viewers. Well, that's changed my stream. Do you know what I mean? That's more eyes on the stream, and it really does make a difference. So, you know, when I thanked Nick before, and I appreciated the raid, I meant it, because it does change. It does help change the streamer, and it helps change, you know, how many eyes you're getting on the stream, whatever. So, yeah. So, thank you once again, Nick. I appreciate the raid, buddy. This potato's taking forever. Here we go. We shall check we'll check the player pop, and we'll check the time as well. So I can see it's gone dark. Let's get another couple of... I mean, it looked darker than what it was. It looked well dark when I was looking from the light into the, you know, out the window. Oh yeah, look at that. Move that a little bit nearer. The difference that ski mask has made for our heat buff, because we were stuck on one, and then the minute we changed that, you know, we've got 3 now. Is there anything else to eat and drink? I don't think there is. I think we're all out of food and drink. We shall get out of here. I think our I think it's trying to find a tundra. I think it's a little bit... I don't think it's going to happen. No, we've already Yeah, we've already got a full one of them, mate. Alright, let's go and have a look what's going on. There's loads of deer stands up here, so we might get lucky. But then again, we might run into someone and be back on the coast. Do you need gamma or is everybody okay? Not too dark, is it? You can fire it on if you want. Not too dark, cheers, Hammy. It's good, no need for gamma, sweet. Yeah, the snow really makes a difference, doesn't it? So Moschino tents just down below us. We're heading out towards the tavern. We are. Oh, there you go. The light has just changed again. I think we'll probably go light now in a minute. Bam, 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 they hit the ground. Bam, bam, bam. Love it. Nights are so dark. They are normally, aren't they? At least it just helps light things up a little bit. I got that song stuck in my head, Harry. That's how you know it's a good song, mate. When it's stuck in your head and your brain just wants to replay it over and over again. So if anyone's on unofficial, right, and you find yourself in the woods north of Moschino, up towards the map's edge, this is where you'll find a lot of stashes and stuff here. The foot traffic here it's almost minimal. You know, we're only up here because we've come out for a tundra. And then you might get a car spawn at the tavern then. Oh, there was something yellow in the bloody tree then. It's a rendered bush. Yeah, there it is. See, and you can get a car that spawns just out the front of it as well. Thought I saw snow fall off that tree there then. Yeah, we're just with that Zeds there. Get a car there. Duct tape in anyway. Why did I think you wouldn't be locked? No tundra. There's a deer stand at the bottom here. At the bottom of that road. Let's go and have a look there. So for anyone that doesn't know where we are, like, we're just east side of the map, just west of Zelenogorsk and Mishkino. Mishkino tent is just there. It is below us. Let's take this one right in the back. You bugger. Get off. Expect him to drop on the second one, he didn't. I'm trying not to get used to those sounds that these trees make on the server. 'Cause I know what will happen. The minute I get used to it, it'll be a player, and I'll be a little sad then, won't I? Because we didn't. Oh, look, he's damaged my coat as well. Yeah, I'll be a little sad then, won't I? That we're back on the coast. I mean, get to do it all again, so there is that. DayZ be DayZing, as they say. Oh my god, dude. There's another one. There's loads of deer stands scattered along this dirt road up here. There's one out this way as well. And I don't regret leaving the blaze behind. Not one bit. There's one on the edge of the... there. Is it over there? Yeah, it is that one, isn't it? Because the dirt road loops around. Just making sure we're alone here. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Good old Tiffany. Yeah, I'll make sure to probably be tomorrow now, Hammy, but I'll make sure that I'll put a little credit on the bottom of the corner. You know where me heart rate is? Your credit will be in the corner there, mate, alright? That's what I tend to do when I credit, some of the music I got. Just stick it in the bottom there. Appreciate it, mate. Thanks again for the song. It's an absolute banger, mate. I really appreciate you doing that for me. We'll take that, we'll dump it. No tundra, boys and girls. Nothing. We are tundraless. I mean, the only thing we've got is there are deer stands across the way. There's one. There's one up there on that corner. I don't know if you can see it. I think it's the one. Is there two up on there, I think? What the f... Jesus! What are those footsteps? It's the... Wow. I think it's the snow moving on the rocks. Shit, I don't think I've moved... I don't think I've got up so quick in my life. Skino tents is just off to our right, and then we got the lumberyard below us. Oh well, off to the right. There's the lumberyard there, see. I remember trying to get a car. Was it at the... I think it was the one that... I was still on console. And I remember trying to get the car off at the top here. And I think we were down the bottom here. And I can't think why, but... the struggle we had getting out. Especially on these little... root stumps that stick out the ground, because you crash your car on them. And trying to get out of that hill there up past that bridge, couldn't do it. There's the lumberyard. Don't see any Zeds. And the Misogynism tents is just beyond that. I tell you what we've not found as well today is a rangefinder. In the both, or on any survivors. Well, not that I saw anyway. No rangefinder, no tundras. I think we've only found the one pair of binoculars. They've definitely rolled the loot back, and I like it. Makes things a little bit more hardcore. Is there a sniper in those woods? And is it worth looting that piano? I was going to check the player pop, wasn't I? I should have thought it's probably full by now. Where's our best? Still, yeah, we still got the triple buff. That's well good. The difference a ski mask makes, and the difference that coat made as well. Because we were stuck in a medium insulation coat for a while. We're not going to mosquito tents. I don't fancy getting my my arse handed to me on a plate, because there's some geared players around. There was a couple of those geared dudes back in Zeleno. The one looked like they had a DMR or something. So I don't mind picking the fights from far away, but yeah, not when they're so close. There are a few camo crates here as well, but come on, give me a Tundra. I'll take the new gloves because we haven't got stone kit, have we? I don't know, is it worth doing those crates or not? You know. I keep hearing these noises, thinking that it's... Yeah, it's the mod, it is the issue. Like, there's so many different things about the mod that make so much noise. Like, we were in Electro yesterday and I was convinced that there was someone in the bush below me. But I don't think there was. And it sounded like that there was someone that was shuffling. But I don't think it was. I think it was just the bush. You know what? I'd have no confidence in shooting through this glass, you know? None. I think you might be alright on the crack there, but... Well, we still ranged that. 200, that's alright. We'll go and loot these crates, and then we'll get up in the woods. I know what's going to happen. We're just going to run into someone and they're going to absolutely mow me down. They're going to have an AK or something. And they're just going to completely mow me down. It's going to be a scene from a horror movie. Does that one open on this backside? I'm pretty sure it... No, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know, mate. There's some geared players around BSU. It's like, you know, there's guys that have been going together. You know, they've been... They're either the damaged ones, the ones that are damaged or black. Yeah, it's going to be one of those. I think. I don't think we're going to have the luxury of not running. I think we'll be okay with singles, but when you get into twos and threes. Yeah, we shall see, mate. I have faith in myself. I know my aim's a little off some days. We can either go up over the top, do vibe, and kind of hope that we've got a tundra by then. I think we'll do that. You know, I think we'll go over the top of the VMC, a vibe. Because I was just thinking back to those dudes that were, you know, those two that were in Zelena. The first guy that we saw, they didn't look too geared. You know, the one that came in from the east, or from the south, east. They didn't look too geared, but those two that then rocked up from the west, they look like they had a bit of gear about them, so we shall see. Right, there's a caravan. There's a hunting cabin up here somewhere. There it is. There she is. Yeah, it's not good at the minute, is it? We still got the buff. Hey, Matt, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. Happy Wednesday, sir. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? How have you been, mate? Everything okay? You ready for Christmas, mate? It's only 22 more days. Not that I'm counting or nothing. It's just snow and trees at the minute. We'll get out on this other side. We'll be above Vibor. Well, below Vibor, but you know what I mean. There's a hunting cabin here as well somewhere. I thought it was by the lake here. I swear there's one here somewhere. Yeah, there's the... Oh! Now either that shed, that garage door flipped, or someone's in front of us. I just saw the garage door flip open. It might be that bug that it does. You know when you zoom in, the doors flip open. I got some up beneath me mouse. Hang on. Okay. I think it's that bug where it. Yeah, it's that bug with the doors. The doors flip. They do as you get near them. Well, we could have gone down that little town below us, Misogynism town, but. Let's keep it moving. We've got the buff, so we've got plenty of food, so we should be alright for a little bit. What's a Z? Jesus. Jeez Louise. I thought it was a telegraph pole to begin with, and then I thought, hang on, I swear it's a player. I thought it was a player. There's a house there. That's why they're out. We'll go and have a look. This is where our tundra will be, this is. I can smell it. No, it makes a lot of noise, that bag. Ooh, got a little bit of lag there then. I love that bug. Oh, it's gone. A little bit of lag there then. Long one on the floor. Yeah, cheers, Matt. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate it. I think we've probably got a lot of lurkers because we had a raid off Nick. Nick's in the States, so I probably suspect a few have gone to sleep or left their phone on. That's what tends to happen. Right, nothing. Tundraless again. Sleeping lurkers. Yeah, they do. I remember it was on, I can't remember what it was on, man, but it was another streamer that... Oh, it was another American streamer. they'd given me a raid. And the stream that they were watching was like, I was the 3rd or 4th streamer, right? And they'd I can't remember what game it was, but anyway, the streamer that they were originally watching raided someone else who was playing DayZ. So they weren't, so the original streamer weren't playing DayZ, right? And then they raided out to someone who was playing DayZ. And then that streamer raided out again to someone else, and then they raided out to me. And one of the viewers, they'd obviously just woke up, and I couldn't believe what they put in chat. They said, "What is this shit I'm looking at?" And I'm like, "Oh, sorry, mate, it's DayZ." And they said, "Oh, I went to sleep. I fell asleep, but I was watching such and such streamer playing whatever game they were playing." And I was like, "Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, you've come into DayZ." And he was so upset. He was so upset. Is that a fox here I just saw? Yeah. Oh, rabbit. He was so upset that the fact that he'd come into DayZ, and he took it out on me. And he's like, "What is this shit?" And whatever. And I was like, "Look, dude, just so you know, you represent the community you're from. So just, yeah." And it wasn't his fault that he'd come on DayZ, right? He'd just fallen asleep and woken up to DayZ. But I was like kind of saying, I was like, "Look, dude, look, I know you're upset that you watched this and then you fell asleep and then you've come into this, you know. I'm sorry about that, but just be careful that you represent the person that streams you were watching." And I think that's true about a lot of us, right? That I think it's true about a lot of us that wait, have I not got my... No, have I lost my CR? I mean, there's no point in carrying 6 million rounds. And I think that goes for a lot of us, right? The people who've, you know, when I raid out, you represent me. So it's, yeah. So, and I'm always wary of that, you know, I represent the stream that I'm watching. So Vibor is just up that way. I like the bulb. So yeah, so I kind of got his frustration, but you know, on the other hand, I was kind of saying, "Look, dude, you know, I'm sorry that you've come into DayZ, but yeah." Ah, cheers, Joe. Cheers, Matt. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. That's the vicar. Coming out on the store we are. What's our food? Food's alright. We probably might need a little bit of food soon because we're running around as if we've got loads. So we can do a little bit of food, a couple of sewing kits. And the tundra as well. I wish more loot spawned on the shelves here, in these buildings. Especially more of the unknown. So it's got more of a it's got, fucking hell, mate. To give it a little bit more of relevance. Is that the word I was looking for? I don't even know. no. DayZ is letting us down every step of the way, innit? It's gonna make us work for this tundra. And then when we get it, we're gonna wish we hadn't picked it up because we're gonna miss. We're gonna think, oh, we should have stuck with CR. CR's the beast. There's a Z over there. Running. There's someone here. I would say there is. Let me shut that. Someone down the bottom there. What are we ranged at? 200. Look at him. Has he calmed down now? No, he's still on one, look. It's almost as if he's been staged one ag and then... No? He's calmed down now. I'm dying for a wee, you know. No, I think he's just on one. I don't think. Just the way he was he's running around that one there, and I just thought that perhaps someone had gone inside. But I think he's just on one. I think we need to loot a little bit of this, I think, because he's still on one. Yeah, we're gonna need to loot a little bit of this. Like, how do you see where they've gone? They were in that field. I swear that's... We've got a mustache there. That may give us a tundra in that top room. So let's go up this one side and down the other. Nothing on the bed, is there? Can't believe I lost me CR. I wonder if it's when we put the belt on, you know, because it would have been on the holster. So I'm thinking, did we swap out for the belt for the holster, not realizing that there was a gun on the belt, on the holster? I mean, why doesn't it snow like this in IRL? We haven't had snow like this in the UK forever. See there? Can you hear that noise? I'll be quiet for a minute. There, did it then. And there. There. And there. It sounds like there's a player shuffling in the bush. It does, PSU, it does. And I think that's the exact same one that we had yesterday. You know, when we were in the apartments in Electro trying to get these blue armbands. It's exactly the same one. I wonder if it's meant to like mimic the snow falling off stuff. I don't know. There, it's doing it now. And I'm just making sure that it isn't. God, that does sound like a player. Oh my god, that so sounds like a player. Don't think it is. We had it before when we spawned in. There was one. It was similar sounding in the trees behind us. So sounds like a player. Don't want to move at the minute, just in case it is and we haven't seen them come in, but I'm just waiting for the yo, dude, you friendly? I'm like, yeah, come on in. I've got a present for you. Yeah, come on in, dude. It's that little noise it did then. I think it must be sort of mimicking the snow coming off the trees or off the windows or off the roof or something. I think that's what it's trying to mimic. And in doing so, it's probably shitting all the players out. Looking, players just sitting in buildings thinking they're being tracked by a bush. Just did a big sound then. Oh my god, am I going to get blasted as I come out? No. But look, it must. It's obviously there to mimic something. So yeah. Belt. That belt damaged us. It was damp, but it's good. We're gonna need a fire by the looks of it soon. Just a look. I think we're probably wet, and we. Oh, we'll take that bag. Oh, is that a tundra in there? I spy with my little eye something beginning with T. Or was it? Bloody CR again. Oh no. Oh. I'm hoping that the opposite side of the street will have some. I mean, I don't tend to carry more than one spare mag, but considering it's a CR, we might need a few more rounds than normal. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go down that the opposite side. We'll pick up the potato. Go up this way. We'll go down this the opposite side of the road now. So Chuno just over towards my right. I think it was the... Oh, another one. Oh, another one. Well, now, we're much luckier, are we? I mean, perhaps it's a sign from the server. Stay with the CR, Bammers. BamBam. Stay with the CR. The CR's the goat. You don't need a tundra. Oh. Oh, hello. A little bit of lag. I wonder if someone's gonna pay us a visit. I'm thinking of going down to the mustache down the bottom. Got a good view of the bottom of the got a good view of the top of the road from the mustache. How? How'd they hear me? Parker, yeah, considering we haven't got a sewing kit, we're gonna have to almost go green. Just to keep that yeah, it's just to keep that. Oh, is it at my... Jesus, DayZ. Lose the white and red one. It could be dry as well, won't it? Oh, everything else is wet. Yeah, what we did damp. We I think we're gonna need a fire before we go out again, I think. I'm not sure. Do we have another shed one? Interesting. One to be locked, yeah, but not two. They've got a car in here or something. No, they're just... I think they're just... Someone's found a lockpick, haven't they? I just thought it'd be a good idea to... lock random doors. Because we could possibly, if we can get the buff here. If we're going to have a fire here, we could possibly go and lie on our roof in VMC. I am so desperate for a wee. I'm going to have to go AFK here in a minute. Oh, Bammers is going to wet himself, and no one wants that. Okay? No one. So many Zeds here. Oh my god, dudes. Okay. How many can we get in the caravan of love? Every woman, every man. Join the caravan of love. Stand up, stand up, stand up. We'll stick you in the shed, shaggers. Come on. Someone's gonna have a nice surprise when they get the caravan door. Did they damage my... They didn't damage my clothing. For a change. A miracle. Christmas miracle. Oh, I thought that was a player there then. Right, we need to find someone to go AFK, peeps. Because old Bama's here. He's about to wet his pants. That corner's not a bad one. We want one behind the door, we do. How you doing, Marky? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, buddy. Happy Wednesday, sir. To me, I'm afraid. No worries, mate. No worries. No worries. I think this might be our door. Let me give you some love, Marky. Cheers, dude. Right, I think this is going to be my wee spot. Okay, so I'm going to put you on... I'm going to put you on that. You're going to enjoy the tunes that Hammy made for us. And, let's hope we're not dead when we get back, right? See you in a bit. What a banger that is. What a banger that is. And I'm all twisted up in my sitting. Bam, bam, bam. They hit the ground. Bammers shot them down, baby. Oh yeah, Bammers. Woo! What a banger this is. Feels like I'm back in the 80s. What a banger that is. Hammy, you are one talented individual, sir. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers, Hammy. Much love, dude. Well, we didn't die there anyway. So yeah, that's the bonus. There was a heli or an explosion in front of us. I don't know what that was. Hey, Doggy. Hey, Shags, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Thank you for that.
Shagster became a member of the BAM fam.
15 months?
Shagster celebrates 15 months of
You know,
membership.
mate.
Mom, it's that BAM guy again.
Mom. Hey, Shags. 15 months, dude. That's it. You're officially now on the countdown to 2 years, mate. That's mate, that's insane. Thank you very much, Shags. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Not just for the 15 months, but also the 15 months of support, dude. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you very, very much, Shags. You are, sir. You, sir, are an absolute legend. Where did the time go, mate? And the thing is, Shags, you can't get that time back now. That's it. You cannot get that time back. Shags, did you hear our new song or no? God, you're like, mate, Hammy. It's an absolute banger, mate. It's an absolute banger. I love it. Thank you very much, Hammy. Shags, thank you so much. Thank you so very much for the 15 months, dude. That is insane amount of support. Thank you very, very much, Shags. Love you, dude. Love you, Shags. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. He did make a... Mate, listen to it, mate. Oh, it's a banger. It's an absolute banger. It's an absolute banger, mate. It's got all the vibes that I want. It's got the synthwavy, soul, 80s, saxophone. Woo! What a vibe this is. So this is going to be the next 6 months, I think. We tend to change the music up every 6 months. Oh, mate, it's a banger. Pammy made an absolute banger, didn't he, eh? I've yet to credit him. I've yet to put the credits on the screen for that. Because it bugged out, see? I wanted to do it first thing this morning, but I couldn't do it, bugged out. And then Hammy took the artwork away that was attached to the file. And it seems to have fixed it, so... Hammy is now a music / PC tech head / business entrepreneur extraordinaire. That is Hammy. Cheers, Hammy. Appreciate you, mate. Bam, bam, bam. He shot them down. Bang, bam, bam. They hit the ground. Woo! Hell yeah! Got no gun. I'm running around with the knife, as if everything's gonna be a-okay. I think what we'll do. I think we're not gonna get a Tundra. I wonder if they've pushed those up to a tier 4 or something. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't look! It's in my bag! You... Trying to make room for that there on the floor. Yo, welcome in, Shags. Good to see you, mate. Happy Wednesday, dude. Happy of the Wednesdays. We are gonna need a fire. Wait. Get out of here. Oh no, it's the wrong one. Oh, come on, DayZ. Swaps my guns out. Lovely. So many BKs around. We're rocking the R12. The Freshie Dominator. I'm waiting for a lot of hate on that short. So if no one's seen today's new short, it's a new short up on the channel. Link is in the chat. I'm kind of waiting for a lot of hate on that one. I'm kind of waiting for it. They're gonna ooh, can't shoot freshies. Well, what are they there for? Be kind to freshies. Saying that, you can find a beef. Is it a Be Kind to Freshies merch? Is that a hoodie we've got? Be Kind to Freshies. I think I have, haven't I? Oh yeah, be kind to freshies, guys. Right? Don't go R12 on them. It's not good. Freshies' lives matter. I remember. Right, we are all out of luck here, pigs. We've got a hunting stand just on the bottom of this field. Hopefully Shags got the email when I was on the toilet that I need him to put a tundra in that stand there. So as long as he got the email, tundra is inbound. So have a look, Shags. See if you've got the email, mate. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I dropped the gloves on the floor. We need that fire as well, don't we? Oh, no. We have got a heat pack now. We might be alright. I mean, we've got a couple of barns at the... We've got a couple of sheds up here, actually. We'll do another shed fire. Come on. Come on, Shags. Don't let me down. Alright. It's all on you, Shags, this is. 308, mate. I wanted the gun to go with the 308, Shags. Right. Do we reckon... Oh, those heads are on me. I thought there was a player in the field. I reckon here. Avert that gaze, please, Shags. You don't need to see where we're running. Sweet sweaters. You're wearing yours right now. Cheers, Gibby. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, mate. I appreciate it. Cheers, Gibby. Is it warm, dude? It looked nice and thick when I was seeing it in the picture. Nothing. Nout. Thick, is it nice, dude? Yeah. Good. That's what I like to hear. good material. That's even better. Those pristine. Yeah, they'll be better than the ones I got. We can drop. We need that. We need that. I got a 4. I need a 4, but I've only got a 4 in another configuration. So I'm gonna have to do that. And then spud, bear out the spud. Yeah, those were worn when they good stitching, nice dude, nice. That's what I liked here, because that's, I mean, it's all good and well doing merch and stuff, but I do everything I can to try and mitigate against errors and stuff, and so, you know, I worried that the merch I was putting up wasn't of quality, or the print was wrong, or the print wasn't of quality. So I've done everything in my power to make sure that, you know, I'm uploading the type of images that that are good. Where's my tundra? We're going on that roof up there. We are gonna do a bit of sniping into VMC with our trusty old CV. Yeah, I think so, Gibby. When I was researching merch providers to go with, RedBubble was the one that would. RedBubble was the one that kept on coming back. That, you know, the quality is good, the print is good, blah blah blah. So yeah, I'm glad it is. That must be down. I wonder if that's down by the barn, you know. So yeah, I'm glad about that. I'm happy that. Yeah, I think that was too far away for me to see, I think. Yeah, so yeah, like we have got some more merch going up. I was hoping to get another store up and running, but I need to sit down and get back on it and have a merch store that's connected to the channel. But I need to do it on a Saturday, dude. Because I don't get time in the day because I'm streaming, and then at night we're doing shorts and stuff, and we're working on a couple of new emotes as well for Christmas. What else are we doing? Yeah, and working our way through the backlog of shorts, of content. I don't think we'll clear it by the new year. I can't see it, but we're gonna have a good go with it. I know that much. See that? There's a little. I wonder if that's sort of back down on the back way to the castle. I wonder. It good. Yeah, that's good to know, Gibby. That's good to know because, yeah, you don't mind buying because, like, you're not only supporting the stream, but you know, if the clothing's good, then it's, you know, it's a win-win then, isn't it? What's our stats like? Yeah, we are gonna need that fire. I think we've got to. That's VMC. That's VMC. Right, we haven't got We haven't got no time to get warm here. Got no time to get warm. We've got to go and hit that that wall now. That roof. And just pray that our poor little CR will carry the shot. We're probably good up to about 250 meters, I reckon, with the CR. Me and it's not always Gibby. Seen a little bit, dude. Watching you show, can't believe you. Did you like it, Shags? The freshies were dropping like flies, they were. Cheers, Shags. I'll be, I'm sure I'll get a bit of hate for that. There'll be people, oh, you can't shoot the freshies, and you know, but it is what it is, mate. We, frozen, damage frozen. Do we need a... No, I think we're gonna be alright. We've got a mixture there, haven't we? Yeah, we're gonna be alright. Got a mixture. Alright, let's get on this, let's get on this, this rooftop. Up on the roof. How are there so many Zeds in this field? Right, we're gonna have to bring you inside. Come on. There's rounds on that table below us. It never ceases to amaze me, right? How fast they get in this house. You know, they've got to cost, you know, 2, 3, 4 doors, depending on which one they've come in. But yet they can't find their way into like a shed or something with one door. Thanks to the earworm, no worries, mate. Every woman, every man, join the caravan of love. Stand up, stand up, stand up. She's my sister. She's my sister, don't you know? You're welcome, mate. Get that on the old Spotify list now. Jam out to that. Oh, we've got a couple of heat packs here now. Yeah. Wait, I picked up... I think we're going to have to drop somebody. I think we're going to have to drop that. Will one do it, do you think? Or are we going to have to put on 2? Then we're actually going to put on 2, aren't we? This is why I always carry heat packs with me. I think it's just taken the edge off it as. No, let's not chuck the lever sewing kit. My god, we're still cold. Okay, it is going up, but it probably might not do nothing. Is there a barrel in this industrial here? Oh no, no, we're good. It's gone white now. We're good. I don't even see you. You're ragging. Get off with you. I've got an hour left of the stream. I've got to go at 3 o'clock. These are my boys' rehearsals for the plays in. So yeah. And because it's half an hour from my home, right? By the time I walk him down, get him there for like 4:15, then walk back, it'd be like 4:45. And then they finish at 5:30, so yeah, I've got to wait around. Rob, your newest short, Freshy Killer to the tune of Talking Head, Psycho Killer, yeah. Psycho Killer. Da, 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 da. Is that the one you mean? Run, 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 run. I think that's the one you mean, isn't it? Thought it was a 20-hour stream. No. Definitely not. I mean, I can do it. I could probably do a 20-hour sleep stream. But I'm sure you don't want that. So those shots were all in there. Run, 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 run. You're in? Sweet. Watch Bammers sleep for 20 hours. There's actually streamers that do that, you know. I kid you not. None that I watch or know, of course, but yeah. You often see it on shorts, you know. How many views have we got on the new short? Let's have a look. We are at 241. Oh no, I got a new comment. Oh, did I dare look at the new comment? Oh god, who is it? Oh, it's Shags. Freshy's lives matter. Be kind to Freshy, Shags. Be kind to Freshies. I'm sure someone will see it and have one. It'll come and I'll end up deleting it because it'll give me anxiety. So I just delete it and get it done instead of looking at it. I remember the one day, right? Someone had, I put up a short and I'd killed this player. And the person that was commenting on it found everything wrong with the short that they could. And they were saying, oh, but you've shot, you know, and I can't remember what it was. And they proper went off on one. And I replied with, thanks for watching the video. You've helped push the algorithm, you know, you've helped the algorithm push it all out to new viewers. Cry me a river. And I deleted it because I felt so mean, because I felt so mean for saying that. Because like me one half saying, oh, you know, that's mean, Bam, don't say that. And then me other half saying, well, hang on, but they were just mean to you, mate. So yeah, so I deleted the comment, but yeah, thanks for watching. It helped push you helped the algorithm push the video out. Cry me a river. Where is our little shooter? I can't remember the last time I was up on VMC Hill. Sniper Hill, as they say. Truth be told, I know, mate, but I just couldn't be mean. I delete the comments, mate. Delete the comments if they're... Yeah. It's just... I do it for my inner peace, really. I think that's what it is. And I'm pretty sure, like, I'm pretty much the same in real life, that if someone goes about ruining my peace, yeah, they're there, I see you. If someone goes about ruining my peace, then they're in there, they are. then I'm pretty much done with them. They're in that little barrack there, they are. All dressed in white as well. Did you see them? Like Arctic camo. Oh mate, yeah, that's got like 8,000 views. Yeah, that's got like 8,000 views. That is, where is that? That has come down in that field behind us. And is our friend here gonna go for that? I don't see him no more. Is it 9k? Is it? Wow. Yeah, that was G. That was messing around. I think that's a Z I locked in beneath me. I hope. Did I lock one in the crate? I think I did, didn't I? Oh, that was G. That was messing. It was another guy. Oh my god! Look how it's kicking off, peeps. There's someone just rocked up on that far side. We've got some dude in VMC just quietly looting through. I'm pretty sure I locked the Z in the crate below us. I'm pretty sure it's the other one I can hear. I hope it is. For that or a player. Where have you gone, dude? There's one in the field and there's one inside. Shots northwest. Wonder if they've come down that little dirt road. I'm all out of suppressors as well now, so it's yeah, we really have got to shoot and move. Yeah, that was G messing around. That was Shags in Grishino. Was it Grishino? Yeah, Grishino. Messing around, shutting the doors, and then he goes outside and shuts the door outside. And as I open the door, for anyone that's not seen it, for anyone, as I open the door, someone blasts him from the hillside. So there's two. There's two in there now somewhere. I've lost the first guy. I've lost player 1 and player 2. I don't even see the second one. There's one in the field here, but I don't know if they've come down the dirt road. We have got the heli on our right. It'll be a plane or a heli. Yeah, they've gone now, haven't they? Oh no, they're still... They're still going. Because I can't... Yeah, the mist is coming back as well here now. Oh, they may have gone out this little... There's a little gully there is. They may have gone out that gully. Or the gully on our left there. You probably wouldn't see him. Oh! No, he's dead. Well, they were coming out that one side there then. I'm half expecting it. There. Just saw their legs there now. They're on the right there. They're going right to left. Half expecting, if these two aren't together, to be a lot of shooting. Where are they now? Perhaps they are together. Perhaps they are. So instead now it's just spawned on that far side. Have they gone out that far end? That's that town up the road that's just been it. And they're all dead. Every single one of them. And I think it's 600 meters from here to the edge of the tree line. And we're going to need longer than a couple of seconds for them to stand still. They must be together. Where was the heli? That's behind us as well, isn't it? I think it must be on... Must be on one of the fields. On the outskirts of town. I can't think it... Can't think it's spawning... Oh, mist is coming now, isn't it? The mist... The fog has ruined our... I think we'll give it a little more. And then where are we going? We could sit in the tree line on that edge of the airfield where we go. Could do that. Wonder if anybody's in town. Oh, I thought it was a player then. It's the leaves on the tree. Is it worth us going up? Is it worth us going up? Or going into town first? We're cold now as well, aren't we? Hey, I don't know what to call you. Should I call you Mark or Sux? I don't know what to call you. Please tell me what to tell you. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. I'm gonna go on this stilted up here. It's good to see you. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, I think the heli must have been in that other field, you know. Must have been down the way we're looking, we can't see. There's so much more than that. I don't know. I think it's one of those where we aren't where the players are, or the players aren't where we're at. Yeah. We need... Oh, there we go. Just gonna say we could do with one of these. A thorn out. Quiet footsteps on outside. It's that noise, it is. And it makes it sound like there's a bloody player on the outside. I think it's that noise it is. I don't think there's no one out here. Right, we'll go up to our little tree line, we will. Go to our tree line. We'll just check the barn first. Oh, hello. I'm gonna have a quick shed fire here. I know it's risky, but I've got to do it. Got to do it. I just hope that it's enough. 3 sticks should be enough just to take us out the blue. I'm carrying these because oh, we can get rid of those because this is a better, it's a darker coat than what I've got already, so that's why we're carrying clothes. Oh, we need these. We need these peaches to go as well. Yay, Gibby! Thank you very much, dude.
I Jayabi369 became a member of the BAM fam. At Jayabi369 celebrates 8 months of membership. Keep on trucking banners.
Oh, cheers, Gibby. Thank you very so much for the 8 months of support, mate. Jeez, 1 more month, mate. We'll have our own little baby. Cheers, Gibby. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, dude. That's, yeah, that's greatly appreciated. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you, Gibby. Much love, dude. Appreciate you, mate. I was hoping that they would go, but I don't think they are they? Cheers, Gibby. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much for that. One more month and we get a little baby. We're going to call it Gibster. Alright? Oh, hello. Well, I hope that they would thaw out, but they're not. Yeah, we'll call it Gibster. Appreciate it, Gibby. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very, very much. Oh, cheers, Gibbs. Thank you, mate. Old Grandpa Bammers. And I'm only 47. Hey? That's all I am. Like, me and the missus often say this. To be fair, I'm surprised we've gone this long without a grandchild, because my son's a bit of a shagger, shall we say, or was in the past a bit of a shagger. So yeah, I'm surprised we haven't got fucking grandkids around the world somewhere. Right, please, Daisy gods, be no ghillie in these trees. The only sniper we want in these trees is Bamalama. I think the tree that we're after is this one up here, isn't it? Is it those? Or is it this one here? You've got like trees within a tree, haven't you? It's this one. Is it this one? It is this one. You've got like a tree within a tree. I think it's 300 meters to the wall, from what I remember. And I think we'd probably have to move out the tree. Yeah, there's a branch there above me. We'd have to move out the tree as well to shoot. I don't think we could do it without... I don't think we could shoot within the tree anyway. Bam, bam, bam. He shoots him down. I'm sure it's 300 meters, you know, to that wall. So that's something like 270, I think. Pretty sure of it. How far can we go back? Can we, if we go back, oh, okay, yeah, we go too far, we're at the back. Shame there's not another tree just there behind us. So we just rest our back up against it. I reckon they spoiled this side of the airfield. I reckon they spoiled it. It was so much better before when you had the rows of armor-free barracks. It was so much better. You got more people out this way then. It sort of spread people out across the airfield. Whereas now, like, they don't even bother because it's just industrial loot, right? I mean, you might pick up the odd thing. I know you got crates here and but I think I kind of prefer it before, you know. I like the little statue that they've got on the aeroplane statue. I like that one. But and I don't mind these apartments, the office blocks. But I think they should have kept that. The barracks, I think. I'm just thinking where we can go. There'll be players in here. I think there's a bunker here or something. So there'll be players here, but I just don't know where we... We could do with being in range, really. Because what we ranged at now, 200. See, I don't want to go... So we launched that shot in, didn't we? In Zeleno. That was 400 meters. And it hit, but it just didn't put him down. It just scratched him. So I think we've got to be within... I think we've got to be within 200. Well, we had that dude yesterday, didn't we? 220... 226 meters it was. And that was an uncon. So we had to put another one on them. But I don't think I'd like to... Would you get an uncon 300 meters with the CR? I'm not so sure. I don't know. So we can't even get close. I mean, we could possibly go up in there. Hey, Erin. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. I hope you enjoy your gifted membership. Who was that that gifted 5? Who was that? So look. Who was that? Who was gifted? Oh, it was Austin, wasn't it? Yes, it was. It was Austin. Hey, no worries, Erin. No worries. That was Austin, that was. First thing this morning, straight out the bat he was. I was like, thank you very much, dude. I mean, we could go up in there, but we're still... I think we're still 400, 500, 600 meters away from anything of any... Like the air, you know, AUTC and... It is Shags, it is, mate. Legends all round today. Shoot, yeah. No. I think we're gonna have to move around, you know. Gonna have to move around. I wonder if it's better of us going down to Severograd. How long we got left to stream? 25 minutes. Yeah, it's got to be 300 meters, I think, the wall, because I think it's 400 meters to that bird box there. Yeah. Cheers, Shags. I appreciate that, mate. I'm thinking about changing the colours again of the hoodies. Not the 2-year. The 2-year will stay at pink. You know, my pink. But I think what I should have done is put the main color dark and then the color around the hood light, and I think that would probably work better because the images are so small. That bright contrast of, you know, that bright color just takes away from the shape a little. But I don't think we'll do it this year. I've got fucking hell. I got a bit on my plate at the minute with shorts and emotes and designs and stuff. Yeah, cheers, Shags. Thank you very much. If nobody knows what the hype button is, if you go on the stream after I've gone off, and you go to watch a stream, you'll have like comments, and you scroll across the live chat. Between comments and live chat, you've got a hype button, and what that does, that you're hyping the video up for YouTube to push that out. So, and I think you've got 3 hypes a week. So I would love it if you could use those 3 hypes on me. Pretty please. Right, let's get around. I've heard thy gay, Shags. There is nothing to see, young man. I wonder if we can get down to Severograd or something. Try and head that way. We haven't. I mean, we've seen players. We've taken shots, but they've just all been too far away, haven't they? It's almost as if they know. They know we're carrying a CR, so they, you know, they're like, nope. No one get within 400 meters, please, and bam. There's a shed here. Is it up or down? Shed up or down? I think it could be down. Or is it up? It's up. I thought I saw someone in that fucking tree there then. I think it was the leaves on the bush in front of it that was making it shimmer. I was trying to work out, do I shoot? And then I couldn't see no feet, and I thought, oh, we'll be alright. We'll be fine. That one's still cold, that one. Guns are alright, aren't they? Yeah, come on, let's get out of here. The hunting stand in front of me here, I think. Yeah, it's on the edge of this wood up here. We shall stay we'll stay below the hill, because we don't want to silhouette on the top, do we? We're like, oh, player. No. I don't know how they make those shots, you know. Well, especially when the players are running in front of them, left or right. I never take that shot because I always miss it. And I think that's my problem. If I took the shot, I'd learn how to do it. But saying that, there's a juicy little short going up in the next couple of weeks where I made 3 shots, all shots landed, and the guy was even moving right to left in front of me with about 100-ish meters. Absolutely nailed them. Beautiful it was. Come on, Tundra. Oh. What do we got? We got any Zeds in this town? No. No. No fires, no Zeds. That'll be Severograd, that will. So someone's in or someone's around Severograd. Yeah, that one's still frozen. You could almost do with carrying sticks with you, couldn't you? So we don't... It's not as if we're carrying a lot of loot. So then if you did... I was just looking at that shad back then. I was thinking, well, if it, you know, if I was carrying sticks, then you wouldn't have to risk yourself getting sticks. You could just sort of nip in the shed, quick fire, and then go again. Like I don't even think I do that on the mouse. You never know, we might get one just coming down off Bash. There's a plane going down behind me. I might have kicked that off, I don't know. I think it could be a little too far west for me to do that. I don't know. Has anyone tried to drive in this DayZ snow or not? Or is it just the same as what it always is? I mean, does the car slip and slide around or not? Fucking fox. I suppose the only way we can find out, if we play this on Friday, get G in a car. Oh, shots at airfield, come on. We just need to go round a little bit more. We just need to be on this northern side of the of Bash. Bash is up there. We just need to be around a touch more. Should be out by the farm, I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a closer shot. That sounds like that's on the edge of Bash, that one. Don't know what gun that is. Not a clue. Hate it when it does that. That's at the top of Bash, that is. Just at the northern tip of the airfield. Is there going to be a tundra in that ice for me? What are we saying? I think it's a good chance, you know. I like my odds. Let's go and have a look. Oh, praise the Lord. I did like my odds. How many rounds are in you? 2. CR, you've done as well, but I think it's time to step aside. It's time to step aside. To be fair to the CR, it's done as well. It really has. Done a lot better than the Blaze. I don't know what they've done to the Blaze, but the Blaze is absolutely dog shit. That's the only way I can put it. they've done something to it that it's making rounds curve out at the end just before they get to the target. They're like going out to the sides. I wish what I should have been doing, right, is clipping all the times it's done it. And then putting like a bit of a montage together. Yeah, you killed 100 freshies, yeah. We've unlocked a new skin for the gun. A new skin for the gun. A new camo. Yeah. Level up. Just switch to the long range a minute. No, we didn't pierce you. No. I mean, yeah. I mean, it may have been my fault, but we've had it a couple of times. We had it on Hiroshima once, and we've had it a couple of times on this server that just as the bullet gets him, it sort of like goes behind them, but curves. It's really weird. You know, it's at the right height, but it just curves away. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a bug. You know, there's an accuracy bug at the minute, or that's how it is now. Because we should be thinking about elevation and what have you. I don't know. I really don't know. I reckon, right? Can we hit these flats? Oh my god, we've got 8 minutes. We've got 8 minutes. Oh, has the town been gassed? It has been gassed. Okay, scrub the. Oh, there's wolves there as well. Oh, fuck off, mate. That's what I think, you wolves. Well, this one's just ruined the surprise a bit, hasn't he? Look at him! Look at the speed on him! Speed hacker. Get off me. Speed hacker. Oh, you... I was hoping to dodge him then. Look at me. I'm bleeding from my head. Look at him. Like, hey, Bam. Coming out to play? I'm like, no. Headshot as well. Look at that. That is one fast dog. I'm hoping he comes in. He may... Oh, there he is. There you go. There you go. As though he doesn't bug out of that. So that would have been on someone else, not on me. So there would have been a pack of them. And then the one that they couldn't kill, the one that runs away. That is going to be a nice surprise for someone, that is. They'll be like, hey, mate, I've just been killed by a wolf in a house. Have you? Yeah. You sure? Yeah. Fucking he's still in there. Oh, fucking hell he is, yeah. Oh, you'd be a nice surprise for someone. Yeah, thankfully, Shags, there's no bases on this one. Praise the good Lord. All right, we're gonna have to get this one in. I think we're gonna log out up here because we can't afford to get into PvP. So I think while we're... Yeah, we can't afford to get into PvP or see a player or anything, so... I think we'll probably take this as our... Was that log out, I think? Finished off in Severograd. Yeah, luckily, Shags, there's no base built on this server, so yeah, we're good, mate. Look at that. Assault helmet cover. Right. Guys, that is me. That is me done. We're gonna log out in the toilet or log out in the corner here? No, we'll log out in the corner, I think. Alright, guys, that's me. That is me. Our Wednesday is done. Oh, didn't kill the player there. Oh, there you go. That player. That player that we took a shot at in the barracks. 459 meters that was. It's just come up. Yeah, that's why they didn't put him down. That's why I didn't put him down. Alright, guys. That is me. No, thank you all for watching. Thank you. There are a few of us here, so we're streaming Saturday. I don't know at the minute. I kind of take Saturdays as a bit of an unknown at the minute. Oh, Hammy! What a tune, mate. What a tune. Right, we're going to raid out and we're all going to send you across to facility. I send you across to facility. I believe facility is... He's running with a running man. Oh my god. Jealous, Bam? A little bit. Alright, we're going to send you across to the facility. Guys, we're going to be back tomorrow. And then Friday, we're back to running with G, as long as he hasn't ditched us for someone else. Which I'm sure he hasn't. And then Saturday, I don't know on Saturday yet. I don't think my wife's going to be here, so we might have a stream on Saturday. We'll see. Guys, what can I say? Thank you so much for the amount of support today. It's been absolutely insane. Thank you very, very much. Yeah. All right, we're going to do all this again tomorrow. Same time, about 9:30, 10. And, yeah, I've got to get out of here. All right, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. I love you all. Take care. Bye, guys. Oh, before I forget, what a banger this is. Cheers, Hammy.